This is a live stream. It's not September 29th at 1:25 p.m. Central Time. You're watching a replay. You're welcome to fast forward it and all that. Okay. Hello everyone. I'm gonna test my audio here real quick. How's everyone doing? Hi G. You made it finally got in at the very beginning of a stream, huh? See how this music sounds real quick? I was watching the stream yesterday and it sounded too loud sometimes, especially when I was back here. Get to the loud parts real quick. How's everyone doing? Noticed that I was gonna be live in the morning, but whoops.
Mary Schleining subscribed to the channel.
Turn that down a little bit. Enable speech chat here real quick. Let's see. Hello Gail, good to see you again. And Emmer, you were up late last night.
Raul Contreras says hello from your mom's house.
Oh gosh. Hi Rossi. I just finished dinner. Hi Rachel. A lot of people not in the US right now compared to last night. What's up, sausage?
Isla Queck says hi. Tequina says hand waving thumbs up, I'm half here. You'll have my full attention in a few minutes, slightly smiling face.
Okay, thanks for showing up.
Raul Contreras says I'm working. BBY boy, just saw you live. Your notifications are working this time.
Oh, you're working this time? It's probably because I'm actually active.
Christine Tremblay says good afternoon from Quebec.
You're gonna get in trouble, sausage. I'm telling your boss. Hi, Christine. Let me tinker a little bit more with this audio real quick. Like I said, I was watching the stream from last night and just wanted to tweak a few things. Then we're gonna see if I could get my sprayer going.
Raul Contreras says he.
He.
Isla Queck. Dave says someone subscribe. I hope Cupcake Dude is asleep. Melissa Z says hi, here from Las Vegas. Etienne DeWet says good evening from South Africa. Random Eddie says glaze turned out nice.
Hi everyone.
Raul Contreras says,
Oops.
I'll have to watch this later though, cause work. Help me do good
subscribe
luck
to
with
the
your
channel.
rusty sprayer.
Alright, man. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
Raul Contreras says, also you kinda look like Bear with that beer belly.
Shut up. You know what?
GLG
I'm gonna dig into
says,
my
that is so cool how we are from all over the world.
my photos of
I'm in
you,
Northern
and we'll see
Virginia,
who's got the
USA.
beer belly.
Gail Cullinan says, glaze looks great. I really like the color.
I'm just gonna make you an
Says, take
emoji on my
care,
channel.
sausage hand waving.
That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna make membership $1, so it's like real easy for people to get. Bye, sausage. So cool how we're from all over the world, yeah.
Raul Contreras says, LMAO, I love you, dude. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Isla Queck says, you look rusted.
Yeah, I slept pretty good. I got up and messed with my sprayer a little bit. Oh, I didn't even mean to have this GoPro camera on. Is the audio in sync like with my lips? Yesterday it was off by like half a second, almost the whole stream. It may, with the GoPro, whenever I'm talking like this, that may fluctuate. I don't care about that, but this should be the same with this camera.
Gail Cullinan says, audio is great, thanks.
Good?
GLG says, looks good from here.
Cool.
Isla Queck says, good on my end.
So yesterday, last night, I guess I glazed this.
Tequina says, ever so slightly off.
That's fine, I guess. Here, let me double check it real quick. Advanced audio properties. 2650.
Tequina says, clap hands clapping.
Maybe it hasn't been that bad. Too worried about it. I wonder why it has this weird delay.
Emilia Henry says, all good here.
Okay, let's give y'all a little tour of this dresser real quick. We did the glazing yesterday. Glazed it with dark walnut wood stain, oil-based wood stain. Kind of dark over here.
GLG says, looks so good.
So today, we need to do the top coat, and y'all know I'm doing this the same way as I did a dresser last year that I live streamed, and I sprayed the top coat. And I used this sprayer, but I haven't used this sprayer in like 3 months. Like, this is literally that blue and gold dresser video. This is the same polyurethane, the gloss. No, that says satin. So what else did I spray with it? Oh, maybe I went back and used satin on this one. That's what I did. Anyways, I haven't used it in 3 months, so it's just, it's kind of dried up in there. And usually, as long as as long as, so this sucks whatever you have the tube in into the sprayer, and then it forces it through the hose down to the gun. As long as this all remains pressurized,
Miranda Bruning
air can't
says hi
get
from
in there,
Germany.
and it doesn't. In my experience, it doesn't dry out inside. So I did turn it on. Just the so it kind of has two settings here. You can, if I flip this switch, the system is pressurized right now. So if I was to pull the trigger, as long as this isn't clogged, it would spray, right? So if I pull this, it depressurizes it and runs the motor so that it sucks whatever is out of here and dumps it out of here. So I would just flipped it on real quick to see if it would work, and it blew the output hose off, and like you can see like polyurethane everywhere. So it should work. I think it's just that.
Rockshot 100 says, hey, hello everybody.
What's up, man? Oh, and hello from Germany. Who I can't see your name from here, but hello, Miranda. Hello. This needs to come off. It really needs to be cleaned out, but I can just take it off for now, and we'll see if it'll actually work. And if I can get it to at least put stuff out, then that means this should all be
says,
sealed
yay,
up
Shabby.
too.
Email Henry says at Rockshot 100, hello Rockshot.
So we'll see. We're I kind of almost didn't go live for all of this because I don't know what's gonna happen. So
says hello Rockshot.
But I figured maybe y'all might get a little bit of entertainment out of it. Thing's been sitting around for 3 months.
Lexi Love says, hope we have moved on to the lunch menu. Rockshot 100 says, time to give Shabby a bad way to go.
Okay. Let me... Where am I going to put this? Not up there. Sorry, I know that's a terrible sound.
Lexi Love says it's looking fab.
Yeah, the gesture's coming out good. So we're gonna top coat.
Tequina says tears of joy.
So gonna try and top coat.
Miranda Bruning says lunch, just done dinner.
And as long as the sprayer, if this sprayer doesn't work, I don't know if I want to use one of the Wagner sprayers or if I'm just going to use lacquer. I have spray can lacquer that I could use. But I'm hoping this works. It'll be a lot quicker, and then I'm going to keep the polyurethane primed in it and start working on some other projects. So it's already primed. I don't have to switch anything out. And then I can, as soon as I paint something else, I can just turn on the sprayer and it'll be top coated. So hopefully I can knock some stuff out here soon, a lot quicker. Oops, sorry, I turned off the wrong one. So that's the plan today, and if the poly goes well, we'll get the gold done and the hardware done and finish the project. So it probably is going to be a 4-hour stream at least.
Rockshot 100 says Tresfab, but I can't see it. Lexi Love says, hope that's not.
You can't see the dresser?
Lexi Love says maple syrup.
Is this It's gonna be the new thing.
Sab's Rehabs. Says Saber's here.
Hey Sabe. How's it doing, Sabe? Hi Sabrina. So another thing, the sprayer I use has different tip sizes for the gun depending on what you're spraying. So if you're spraying polyurethane, you have to use a smaller, basically it has a smaller hole. And you can see this has been sitting around for a little bit. I have some other ones that were the same way, and I put them in super clean. I've done this with brushes that were like caked up. Just left them in super clean for like 24 hours, and the brushes were good as new. So I'm hoping that this loosens stuff up, and be an easy way to clean these spray tips out.
Says, what size tip does your syrup take? Tequina. Says, hi Sab, hand waving thumbs up.
So this thing, this pancake and syrup thing is really gonna be a thing, huh? I actually told my wife, I was like, man, I wish we had some pancakes. I said, well, we have
Sab's Rehabs.
We have some pancake
Says
batter.
Tequina, hey.
And I was like, yeah, well, what am I going to do, a cooking stream in the kitchen? And she reminded me that we have a griddle, like one of those electric griddles that you can just plug in. So maybe we can cook some pancakes as a reward for completing this dresser. So I'm just putting this spray tip in here in some super clean. I'm going to let it sit and we'll see how it works.
Sab's Rehabs. Says, I had French toast for breakfast, yummy face. Tequina. Says, see no evil, the only food accepted here should be toast _toast lol. Random Eddie. Says, should so cook up some pancakes on live.
Ooh, that's cold. Okay. See what's going to be the best way to do this.
Rockshot 100. Says, how would like citrus strip work on getting those parts cleaned off?
It'd probably take
Lexi
even
Love.
longer. I don't like
Says,
that
Shabby,
stuff.
I was having cravings after all that.
I mean, it'd probably work, but I might at that point I might as well just use regular stripper that I have. I also don't know what the citrus strip would do to the plastic parts of the, or any, both strippers. I don't know what it would do to the plastic pieces of the spray tip.
Random Eddie. Says, what about Eileen and mineral spirits for cleaning?
Had I used that as soon as I was done with the sprayer to clean it up, yeah. But it takes, you could soak it in there, but from my experience, it doesn't, as fast as the super clean has broken down, dried up paint on my paint bristles, and it's gentle enough that it didn't like melt the bristles or anything like that. It just worked really good, so I figured it would work on the spray tips too.
Roshan Delight. Says, hey Yal, ooh, it looks so good.
I'm just trying to adjust the camera here.
Lexi Love. says, so can I clean my brushes in mineral spirits? Rockshot 100 says, TSP original would be perfect, but I don't know what the purple stuff is.
It's super clean. It's a degreaser. It's a degreasing cleaner. But it's like I've gotten the super clean on the top of a dresser before, and it ate the finish off of it. So it's kind of borderline. But it's biodegradable and all that stuff, and I don't know. They just sent me a bunch of stuff, and I said I would try it out. And I just kept using it instead of TSP, because I can just spray it on instead of having to mix the TSP up. And TSP substitute doesn't seem to be as strong. Alright, let's see how this goes. Turn on some music. Check my audio one more time, and then we'll see if we can get the sprayer going. What's everyone doing today? Y'all working?
Rockshot 100
just hanging out?
Says that is TSP substitute. The original will actually etch glass.
Well, this isn't TSP substitute. This is stronger than any TSP product I've used. It smells like kitchen degreaser that
Random
you
Eddie
smell at a
says
restaurant if you ever worked
has a
at a
cleaner
restaurant.
called Red Hot that is extreme degreaser. Rockshot 100 says Sabs rehabs.
It may have
Says I am
TSP
finishing
substitute
up
in
a
it, but it's
four-inspired
stronger.
piece. Lexi Love says, so are we glazing next, Shabby?
No, I've already glazed this. I glazed it last night. I'll give you a little walk around with it real quick after I do something real quick here.
Miranda Bruning says, happy to be teaching my first graders, chilling out on a rainy evening. Tequina
Alright.
says, Usab, that sounds exciting.
Finishing up a fall inspired piece, so your Halloween one. Alright. Let's do a little walk around real quick.
Gail Cullinan says it is 2047 here in Johannesburg, after dinner and enjoying a great rainstorm watching you grin. Miranda Bruning says Uyar would love a Halloween one. GLG says great socks, Shabby. Keith Allen says, where's that pancake weirdo at? Mega Sweetheart 74 says, watching from Italy, heart with ribbon.
Oh, I think he got drunk on pancake syrup last night and he's still sleeping. Oh gosh, but everyone's already been
Lexi
talking
Love
about pancakes and
says,
syrup
so
and everything
Shabby
else.
sponsored by L'Oreal yet? Because you're worth it. Sabs rehabs says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling
Watching
on the
after
floor
dinner.
laughing.
Great socks,
Sabrina
you like them?
says, hi Keith Allen, thumbs up.
Got the blue theme going on today. Got my Dexter
Leanne
shirt.
Hayes says, hi there.
My
I
Dexter coffee
accidentally
mug.
found you live again. Tequina
Am I sponsored by
says,
L'Oreal
tears
yet?
of joy, Lexi.
Is it worth it? Oh, not yet, I don't guess. Maybe I should hit him up. You accidentally found me live again? Well, thanks for
Rockstar
watching.
100 says, the pancake weirdo, perfect name for him.
It's-
Jack Showman
says greetings from Mossel Bay, South Africa.
It's Mr. Pancakes to you.
Says that Keith Allen, are you just looking to argue the superiority of waffles with him?
I'm gonna make me up a, hold on. Let me show off the glazing from last night.
Keith Allen says, I think the superiority is proven by his no-show today. Well, how nice, says those socks. Tequina says, shush, his ears will be burning. Sorry I wasn't here. I'm caught up though, tears of joy. Miranda Bruning says, guys, you're all getting me hungry again.
See what this one guy has caused?
Roshan Delight says, ha ha ha, Keith Allen. Keith, what do you think of the progress? I think it looks great. Emia Henry says that Keith Allen waffles girl myself. Rockshot 100 says, now I can see it. Nice work, Shab. Lexi
Thank
Love
you.
says, wowza, look at that beauty. Isla Queck says, I've been watching you for a long time and I never saw what happened last night before on your channel.
Yeah, you know, some people...
says, looks good. I got the matching piece behind me.
I forgot I did
He
the
did a
mirror.
too. Tequina says, looks good.
Yeah, usually it's like some of my friends, some of my gaming buddies that'll get in here and kind of joke around, and Rockshot will get in the middle of that and stuff too. And but even my wife is like, that's got to be one of your gaming buddies. He's just trolling you too much. But he's been. I went back and looked at his comments on my YouTube videos in the past, and they were, for the most part, normal for a little bit, for a while, and he's been commenting for about close to 2 years.
Rockshot 100 says that
And then there was one comment where he said the whole, how long is it gonna be before you show nips? And I'm like, what's, whatever. I didn't reply to all his comments, but and he's been in live chat before too, and he didn't act like that. So I don't know, but it's live streams can be like that, and as long as it didn't get too crazy, that's fine. The pancake and syrup thing is pretty funny. Even the people that weren't here last night watching it were commenting on the video and saying stuff like they want pancakes now and all that. I even wanted pancakes today, so I think it's probably some conspiracy for people that have invested in pancake batter or something. I don't know. Oops. I've been very good. Speak up for me. Your lives bring out the weird in people. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Why is the stream not working? Or not the stream, the live chat. Let me fix this. The task for today is to fix my sprayer that I haven't used in or not fix it, but see if it works.
That Shabby guy
There we go.
says test. Rockshot 100 says,
and if that goes well,
Tequina.
we'll get to the gold gilding and finish it today. I plan on this being a 4-hour stream easily. So, let me get me some more coffee real quick, and Dexter mug, and we'll get started on this.
Quack says good, I have nothing to do before class tonight. Tequina says keep it up at Rockshot 100 biceps. Rockshot 100 says bring the griddle out, Shabby. Colleen Creates says love the color. Gail Cullinan says 4 hours means it ends at 1 a.m. my time, so I shall have to watch the video. Thanks, Shabby. See you soon and have a good day. Lexi Love says Rockshot new. Rockshot 100 says it, Tequina, you were the one that requested a quick strip, not me.
4 hours means it ends at 1 a.m. my time, so I'll have to watch the video. Alright, see you. You can just drop in back and forth when you have time. Bring the griddle out. I might do it after I finish the project. I don't know though. I'll probably be tired.
Tequina says when was
or I
this
could do it
Rockshot?
next stream. I don't know. Nothing to do before class
says,
tonight.
well, there you are. I didn't see a Discord announcement, so I missed the beginning unamused.
Oh crap.
Rockshot 100 says please. Tequina says bye, Gail, hand waving.
I haven't really done anything yet anyways, so you haven't missed much. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 30 minutes. I usually don't really get to work in the first 30 minutes. I'm about to refill my coffee and see if I can't get my sprayer cleaned out.
Deep Berry says lol, no worries.
I need you reminded me though, so I need to post in Discord real quick. At everyone, I am live again. Come say hi. I'll be on for a while. Okay. And there's Discord.
Deep Berry says yep, there it just popped up, haha.
Okay, so I gotta go get the water out of there. I was gonna show off my mug real quick.
Sabs Rehabs says it, Deep Berry, hey. My Dexter mug. Deep Berry says yes. Sabs Rehabs says nice mug. Deep Berry says OMG that's cool. Berry says cool.
And my wife got it for me back when, so we were watching Dexter and stuff back when, you know, it first came out. And she got me this mug and this Dexter shirt. And this mug, last I looked, you can't get it anymore. It was like $50 on eBay. So, amazingly, I haven't broken it yet.
Roshan Delight says my son needs a mug like that.
Set my other tripod up real quick because I might include this in the video. I don't know.
Berry says looks like you're going to Aldi's with me. Bluetooth is a great invention. Chat about cakes says good evening everyone from the UK United Kingdom. Grin thumbs up.
So you're going grocery shopping with me on the stream? Hi cakes. Man, it's kind of hot today. Kind of muggy.
Tequina says hi cakes thumbs up. Berry says absolutely. Chat about cakes says thumbs up United Kingdom.
Okay, so I tried turning it on earlier and
Lexi Love
blew the hose
says
off.
can't wait to see the hardware.
I think
Lexi Love says on.
I think this is clogged. It doesn't have to be on it. Yeah. Just leave it like that for now. I've still got the tip in it from the last time I used it. It's all dried up. I have several others that I have hopefully getting cleaned out. Sitting in that super clean. But you see, the other backside is still wet. That was the part that was
GLG
inside the
says
gun.
yeah, I had to transfer to my phone to go to pick up my grandson. Open
So-
mouth smile thumbs up.
So everything inside the gun should still be wet. It's not dried up. So even though it's been sitting around for 3 months, last time I used it was June 15th is when I did this blue dresser. It's been like 3 months. But I should be able to see. I'm gonna have to clean this. Okay. Oh. It works, I guess. You can see how this is all dried up. Hold on, I need to get some gloves.
Tequina says messy business.
See the tip was down in there, so it was still wet. It just created this film on the top. So that's why everything is still working. Like, people ask me like, why do you have to clean that sprayer out every time? I do this all the time to this sprayer. It's not probably not recommended, but I've had this sprayer for it's like 3 years. And I've been doing it like this for ever since I've used these sprayers. They'll take a beating. So the reason that comes in handy is
says looks like I'm not the only one who takes you along, haha.
y'all are funny. So the reason that can be a good thing, that you don't have to clean it out after every use, is maybe you sprayed a dresser today and you didn't have enough time to spray another one, and you want to do it tomorrow or something like that. You can leave everything in here and come back tomorrow and do it. You don't have to empty everything out, clean it and whatnot. This is a bucket of water. This is going to flush the system out a little bit before I throw more poly in it. We'll put the new poly in the system. Make sure I stir it this time. I'm gonna take this old tip and put it in the super clean. Okay. This is trash.
Dear Lake Designs says your socks make me laugh every time I tune in. Rolling on the floor laughing. Lexi Love says Shabby, I'm going to start calling you the Whatnot Man rolling on the floor laughing.
The what?
Email
The Whatnot Man?
says offline a minute there. Awesome Noah 04 says hey, how are you doing today?
Doing good, how are you doing? Oh hey Noah, it's Chaos. What's up, man?
Rockshot 100 says I would not even go to Walmart with Shabby looking like that, my god.
I do go places looking like this. Why not? People tell me all the time, I love your socks. Have people walk by my house and yell it at me.
Emil
before.
Henry says, did anyone else's screen go black for a second?
Yeah, is it good now though?
Awesome Noah 04 says, doing pretty good, finally brining back that sprayer today. Rockshot 100 says, zero shame.
Are we still live? There's literally a spider
Emil
trying
Henry
to take refuge.
says, good now, just got a quick message that it was offline. Sheborn McNeenan says everything good. Karen fan KF, says Karen yes. GLG, says lol at Rockshot 100.
I'm gonna flush this system real quick.
D-Berry.
So basically what I did was just flush water through the output tube and flushed it through the hose and out the gun until water was flowing. Doesn't really matter if it still has a little bit of polyurethane in it, because I'm literally about to put polyurethane in the sprayer right now. So, and then that's all gonna get pushed out.
Rockshot 100 says, did it work?
Yeah, it's working good. The final test will be whenever I get it primed and get a spray tip in there and make sure that it can put enough pressure out to get a good spray pattern. It should. I was pretty confident that it would. Where's my new polyurethane? What y'all do with it? Oh.
Honestly, says clever idea with the paint can lifters. GLG, says oh my ears.
I'm sorry. Next time I do it, I'll turn my mic down. Polyurethane. This is Parks Pro polyurethane from Home Depot. $1 a gallon for Varathane or Minwax. And Varathane is owned by Rust-Oleum, and so is this. So it's pretty much the same thing. Smells exactly the same as Varathane. They're water-based.
GLG, says Rutro, exploding head.
Should be back.
Karen fan KF, says when did you paint the dresser?
Should be back. Right?
Tequina, says hand waving.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I think the internet just dropped a little
says,
bit.
I wonder where you could even buy socks like that. I want those same socks.
If it drops, it should
Also,
come right
no
back,
04
so don't go away.
Says, do you have any t-shirts on your store? Can see any. GLG.
I do.
Says, oh, there you are. D-Berry. Says, that's cool. I'm in Prodis at the moment. Serious shopping going down. Rockshot 100. Says, I like the orange tips.
So I don't have any t-shirts. I think at the bottom of my videos, like under where the comments are, it has like the deal where you can buy like a sweater or a coffee mug or a shirt. The printing quality isn't very good on those. I have it. It has the toasty on it, and it says "Stay Toasty" on it. The hoodie's nice, like the quality's good, but the printing is crap. So maybe we can get some hoodies going since winter's coming up.
Says yay, see those.
Yeah, the quality of the hoodie's nice. It's real nice. Keeps you warm and everything, but I'm just not happy with the printing. But unless you just kind of want something that's kind of like memey, it's almost like a meme. The quality's so crappy. Okay, so we should be good.
Awesome Noah 04 says I would just wear it in the shop anyway. Rockshot 100 says sell shabby socks. Lexi Love says I would love a Shabby mug and Costa.
I'm gonna have to ask my wife where she got the socks from. I think she got them from Ross.
Says want a cool hoodie.
You want a cool hoodie? Okay, I'll look into doing something, but I really hate like Teespring and stuff like that where they have crappy printing. Toasty socks?
GLG.
We can make that happen.
Says get toasty socks.
You want Toasty to stay? I like the Toasty image that says stay toasty. Maybe I could upgrade the old image that's on there to the Toasty emoji.
Lexi Love says make jazzy Shabby socks.
Some Shabby socks. Like put the Toasty emoji on there.
That Shabby guy says _toasty. Lexi Love says yes, yes, yes. Taquina says jazzy Shabby socks would fly out.
What do you mean
Rocksha
jazzy
100
Shabby socks? What would that?
says I know, right,
what are
toasty
jazzy
socks.
Shabby socks? Like with jazz? Toasty socks? Toasty playing the saxophone?
GLG says love toasty heart and arrow heart smiling face. Lexi Love says as in bright colors Shabby.
Oh, like these? Something like printed?
Roshan Delight says my son is
Oh,
watching
okay.
with us. He wants to know which sock you put on first, the left or the right. Lexi Love says with the toast emoji. Awesome Noah 04
I don't know, actually.
says do you think it's a lot harder to sell a table
I
without
think I put
tears
my left
because
one on
it's gonna
first.
take me like another week and supplies to fix then?
Yeah, well, sometimes you can. Sometimes they sell a table, you know, that has like a stain top and a white base, and people just
Taquina
use mix
says
match
pattern
chairs
follow,
that aren't
you
painted.
RFUL socks
Or-
like yours.
Or what'll happen is they'll say, well, if I find the chairs, can you paint the chairs to match the base? And there you go, you have a custom order. You just tell them, you keep an eye out for something, and bring it to me and I'll paint it for you. I've done that before too.
Rockshot 100 says exactly, but with toasty on the socks, orange tips and blue uppers.
I think there's websites out there where you can get the socks made with
Lexi Love
images on them.
says Shabby, are you left-handed or
And
right-handed?
I think that
Awesome Noah 04 says okay, thank you.
I think you can get like different prints, so I'll look into that. That'll be interesting. Are you left or right-handed? I'm left-handed. But when I'll paint left and right-handed sometimes, just because like when you're brushing, and your arm gets tired. So over time, I've just gotten where I'll switch and go back and forth. But I use scissors with the right hand and a can opener.
Awesome Noah 04 says, and we need a hat long.
You need a hat, okay? Like just a whole line of merch.
Lexi Love says same as me, all creative people are left-handed.
Yeah, that's what they say. Want to make sure I get this
Awesome Noah
stirred
04
up.
says yay, drop the old fit. D Berry says same, left-handed but scissors in right.
Want some workout pants too? Some yoga pants with toasty. Some custom Lululemon toasty leggings.
GLG says I'm creative and right-handed. D Berry says moo moos haha. Awesome Noah 04 says Shabby X Lululemon lol.
Mosquitoes trying to get me.
Yolanda Coleman says love the color, just missed the beginning. Tequina.
Just now
Says
getting
I'm sort of
started.
ambidextrous but predominantly right-handed and I'm creative, maybe an exception to the rule.
Hey Sabrina, are you still here? Alright, let's prime this thing. Get away!
William Colon. Says Ola. Lexi Love.
What the heck?
Says get you Tequina.
Shoot. There's a beat. Like, why?
Marissa Williams. Says good afternoon, Shabby.
Hi
How are
Marissa.
you?
I'm doing good.
Cynthia Wilson. Says thumbs up.
Exception to the rule.
Yolanda Coleman. Says what kind of paint is your favorite to use? Mine is fusion. William Colon.
I use
Says
Valspar
Olako
mostly.
Molesta.
I'm sorry. Here, let me turn down my mic real quick.
GLG. Says thank you.
Welcome. Okay.
VW Mikey 1. Says what's in the gallon jug?
It's water-based polyurethane. The dresser behind me is ready to get its top coat, and that's what I'll be using, spraying it out of this sprayer. Okay.
VW Mikey 1. Says it looks gorgeous already. William Colon. Says what are you drinking?
I'm drinking coffee. I needed some coffee to get me going, even though I didn't start till the afternoon. Let me give a little quick tour of the dresser again for anybody that just came in. So I painted it it's blue mist tint color that I got last year, and then came back with a dark walnut oil-based wood stain to glaze it.
VW Mikey 1. Says I'm drinking coffee with you.
All right.
Lexi Love. Says I'm in love with it. Funny dude lover nerd. Says hello from Alabama. Tequina. Says coffee is a good idea, hot beverage, thumbs up. Rockshot 100. Says it really is a nice dresser.
Alright, I need to clean out one of these tips.
D-Berry says I work for a coffee roastery. I need my coffee every morning. Alan NCA says hi all. Today is National Coffee Day. Tequila
Hi, Alan.
says the glazing really transformed
National
it.
Coffee Day
It
today.
looks like the other piece now. Beautiful smiling face.
Yeah, the other piece. Here's what I'm matching this piece to. For those that haven't heard the story yet, painted it live on stream last year, and the customer that purchased it
Tequila
saw this tall
says happy National Coffee
saw
Day.
this tall
Everyone
dresser.
growing heart.
That I recently got and asked me to paint it the same way. And that's what we're working on. Except we're not staining the top, of course. I think this one's gonna take
Sandra
longer.
Maragwin says gorgeous piece, I love it. Hello from Fontana CA. The raising hands, light skin tone, raising hand, light skin tone, raising hand, light skin tone.
All right.
GLG says what a beautiful set now.
Here's another one that's been
Yolanda
sitting in that
Gilman
super clean.
says what color sells the best in your opinion?
Probably white. You see, watch the paint just comes off of
VW
it.
Mikey 1 says are you glazing it with a stain or an actual glaze?
So hopefully this will work. Well, I glazed it with actual wood stain, yeah. Dark walnut Minwax.
Keith Allen says I am going to have to get a matching bed frame for this set and have it shipped out to Florida. Smiley face. Tequila
We could probably find somebody
says
on
how big is his
YouTube.
room? Will he be wanting more like this? Crossed fingers.
Well, the answer to that question.
Isla says I missed it. What about super clean?
These are my spray tips that have been sitting around and they just had a bunch of gunk in them. And so I soaked them in super clean to loosen up all the gunk and kind of refresh the tip so I can use it. Just the tip. I've just got wood stain
Email
all over
Henry
me.
says that Keith Allen, good idea. I'm sure Shabby won't complain either. Keith Allen says they're gifts for my 1-year-old daughter. Keith Allen says
Oh,
instead
awesome.
of buying new crappy furniture. Steve B says what size tip are you going to use? Isa
413.
Queck says I usually hit mine with the soft bristle brush. Tequina says sorry Keith, didn't realize you were still here. Tears of joy.
A new clean rag here.
GLG says USPS is raising shipping prices starting October 1st until after Christmas. VW Mikey 1 says did you already glaze it on raw paint?
So I painted this with a satin interior paint, Sherwin-Williams, just like wall paint that you would use, and then brushed on the wood stain and wiped it off directly after. Let it dry overnight last night, and then get ready to top coat now. And let's see if I can get.
Oh, M. Henry became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, Emmer.
Tequina says I wouldn't mind watching another piece or two go through the same process. Smile.
Now you can have the paintbrush badge next to your name and use the toasty emojis for supporting my channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know I'm supposed to do like more updates and stuff like that, and you know, I know I'm just not getting back at it. So at least we're getting the live streams out, and y'all can make use of those badges and emojis and stuff.
Says welcome a team Henry _toasty OMG toasty lol toasty love toasty mad toasty evil.
I have two new emote slots that I can use. So we need to come up with 2 more emojis. The more members I get, the more emojis I can have. So.
Liana Uber subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing.
Lexi Love says toast fabulous. Emil Henry says at Tequina cheers _toasty love. Tequina says sock and stripper.
I had to mute it for a second because I have the GoPro mount right here and it squeaks, and I didn't want to. I don't know if people are still shopping with me in their ears. I'm gonna give the sprayer a little test spray on the wall. Make sure there's no spiders in my mask.
Yolanda Coleman says where do you sell your furniture?
My Facebook business page and Facebook Marketplace mostly. Alright, fingers crossed.
GLG says love the Fabian hair throwback. Emil Henry says haha, just when you were chasing for the spider, my daughter was asking about his song about the woman who swallowed a spider.
What?
Tequina says don't forget to like the video, just realized I hadn't thumbs up.
It's still clogged in there, so I'm trying to clean it out.
Lexi Love says, Shabby, can you please do that chest to the left of us for your next project as I love the shape?
Yeah, I'm thinking about restaining the top and the drawers and just painting the body on that one. Don't know what color yet though.
Lexi Love says, sounds good to me. GLG says, do you have a straight pin or ice pick to clean out tip?
Got it.
Evil little demon spawn. I'm about to get a safety pin or something to stick in there. That's what I need. It's just an itty bitty little piece of like rubberized polyurethane in the tip. I usually, let's see, sometimes I have one in here. My junk drawer.
GLG says, yeah.
That itty bitty little piece right there. Let's give it a shot.
Lexi Love says, car full Shabby.
Still no. Oh. So it has this reversible tip, so you can reverse it and the big hole points out to flush it out. Right? And then you turn it to spray. Still clogged. So see if I can try and reverse it. Just trying to get it out. There we go. It's all good. Let me get my mask on real quick.
Let me get my coffee out of here too.
GLG says, yeah. Tequina says, and you're off checkered flag.
Yep, let's go. Get the sprayer out of the way. Hold on, I
need to get my camera set up and at least one of the fans so that after I get done spraying I can just flick it on and it'll suck everything out of here.
Quack says I was going to spray, but it's really hot here in Waco right now.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's 85. Humidity's only 60 though, so this is pretty good spraying temperature here. Supposed to rain, I think this evening, like a small chance, but I should be done before that happens. Don't have to worry about the humidity.
Quack says it feels a little muggy here too, but it rained really hard all through last night.
I need to put some wheels on that thing. Feels a little muggy here too, but it rained really hard. Yeah, we didn't get as much rain as y'all did, I don't think. It rained for a few hours, but nothing too crazy. Not like they said. Ready to spray now. I'm gonna turn the audio down just a little, or the mic down just a little bit.
Christine Tremblay says you guys are lucky it's 11 Celsius here right now.
I have the sprayer over there, so it shouldn't pick up too much sound.
44% humidity here in Tampa, 89, but nice working weather. Kathleen Hernandez says hi, Shabby guy.
Hi, Kathleen. What's 11 Celsius in Imperial?
Imperial Fahrenheit.
Emil Henry says 10C in Ireland. I'm frozen. Tequina says cold.
Cold.
Keith Allen says how many hours does a piece take you if you didn't do live stream chats?
This piece would probably take me about 6 hours. Takes me like 16 hours to do them live. And that's labor hours. So, it could take 2 or 3 days. But you're working on it a certain amount of time. No, I didn't finish.
DNT finished last night.
It was too late.
Christine Tremblay says it's 51, 8F. Tequina says 11 degrees Celsius equals 51.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Sabs Rehabs says add 32 and you get F. Kathleen Hernandez says they're okay.
Oh my God.
VW Mikey 1 says hi Sabs Rehab, I love your channel.
Friendly fire.
Sabs Rehabs says oh is it 51 to the power of 0? I think I have been calculating it wrong my whole life. Lol. Lexi Love says here we go. Sabs Rehabs says VWMIP1 thank you. Steve Baker says C greater than F double the Celsius and add 32. Close enough. Sabs rehabs. Says
So gotta let that dry for a little bit. It's a really, really light coat. I don't know if y'all could see when I was trying to get close up to it over there. Probably knock out the tops of the drawers on the next coat.
Jessica Acosta. Says, hey Shabby guy, you have taught me so much. I've sold 3 pieces and am continuing to make over furniture for people.
Awesome. Keep up the good work. Next couple coats I'll come around and kind of hit the drawers at an angle to get the tops and sides. But for right now, this should only take like 10 or 15 minutes. It's pretty much dry. Like I can touch it already. Just give it a little bit longer though. That's a good thing about doing like 2 or 3 just misted coats. They dry super fast. And sometimes I have to come back definitely on the top and some 320 and smooth it out because it's kind of bumpy.
Says I might take up shabbying a piece of furniture. I've watched so much of this live stream. I could probably knock one out.
Yeah, no kidding. You can. How about whenever you come over, I'll give you a small jar of this paint color I have, and when you get to Florida, you already have the paint color you need and the experience to do the headboard. You just do it yourself.
Keith Allen. Says that works.
Someone commented on one of my videos and said, "Good job, kiddo." It must be one of my older ones. Go ahead and do another coat. I can hear the bird in there whistling.
Sabs rehabs. Says my stand pooped out on me. What stand do you use to record?
Oh, yeah, tripod? I don't even remember. Some Walmart tripod because I usually wear them out after a few years. Like a 60, just get like a $30 65-inch tripod. because then you can go up to a bunch of different levels. Let's get the second coat. Oh, I did
Pete
record
Berry
that last one.
says made it through the checkout. Now I gotta bag up all this stuff. Open mouth smile. Sabs
They're
Rehab
funny.
says yeah, I bought a cheap one and it lasted 6 months.
Yeah, I've got another one in here that's
Lexi Love
wore out.
says right, I need my decade of beauty sleep, so best go to bed now.
All right,
Night,
good night,
y'all.
Lexi.
Tequina says Keith, you could take a little pot or a swatch to be matched and then get more paint. Thumbs up. Tequina says good night Lexi, hand waving thumbs up. I am Yoda says I just woke up. How's it going, guys?
Hi, Yoda. Oh, I forgot to plug the sprayer back in. We always test it first.
Keith Allen says at Tequina I can then paint my entire house in the color. I like your thinking. Tequina says please stream it. Keith folded hands, tears of joy. Tequina says we sent Shabby pictures to show us smile.
About another 10 minutes for this to dry.
Sabs Rehabs says how does your gun work to spray? Mine uses an air compressor. Is yours electric?
Yeah, it's electric. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water and I'll get the GoPro and go over by the sprayer and show you a little bit. Alright.
Tequina says, how is Smokey and QP, dog bird? Jessica Acosta says, that looks amazing as all your work does. Gotta go grab the kids from school.
No, not done yet. Few more coats of poly, and then I gotta put gold on it, and then I gotta do the hardware. I could start painting the hardware right now while we're waiting. Let me talk about the sprayer real quick.
Tequina says, take care, Jessica, hands
Hi,
waving.
Jessica. You can watch the replay later. I'm gonna be on for a few more hours. Let's see. Let me do it this way because you're not gonna be able to on this mic. So can you hear me on this mic? Is it working?
Quack says, so you have to clean the entire place like clouding, changing the plastic after you sand a piece. Sabs really
Sometimes.
says yes.
The surf prep, I've been using the vacuum attachment, so I haven't really had to.
Says yes.
But the plastic, I change this probably once, twice a year. I've gotten to where I put down this paper, construction paper now, over the plastic, and then I can just either peel the paper up or keep taping over it. Keep me from having to redo the whole thing. Alright. So, this sprayer has a pump inside here near the front, right? And you have an intake tube. So this is what I have in my poly, and that's gonna suck up into this tube, and it goes in here, the big tube, and it pressurizes in there. There's a piston running in there. That's what pressurizes everything. So it's not really necessarily like sucking air in anywhere and pushing it out. Well, it is a little bit. Like, I guess in the back it has like a little deal, but it's not like how an air compressor has to keep pressure up, I guess. So this right here, we'll see here, this is the output tube. So then this goes down to a waste bucket. So anything, whenever I prime something, whenever I go to start to use this, I put this in whatever I want to spray. This right here, this lever is currently set at spray. So the system's pressurized. If I pull it up, it will start running the pump and pull product through here and spit it out here. If I pull the trigger on the gun at the same time, it'll just barely kind of spit out. And if I was to press the gun right now, it would shoot like crazy, of course. But that's how it runs. That's how it works. And then it's just got a pressure level knob here. So when I spray in poly, I'll kind of turn it down a little bit because it's thinner. When I spray paint, I'll turn it up higher. Yeah, that's about it. So the way the sprayer runs kind of keeps it more on the quiet side. Like, it's loud whenever I have to prime it and do all that mess. But y'all...
Says okay. Thanks. I am Yoda. Says the big intake pipe does is just lay paint.
Guzzly. Just sitting here talking, blah blah blah. Forgot to switch my audio back. You can hear me now though. So the intake pipe, what I was saying is the hose, if it was to be shorter or a thinner diameter, it would take less paint to prime the whole system. And so I guess you could like customize the hoses or whatever for it to use less paint, but it's the main reason why I use latex or, you know, hardware store paint rather than chalk paint, because it's just chalk paint. It takes about, I don't know, how much does it take? Maybe 1/5 of a gallon just to prime it. I've done the math before, how many ounces it takes just to get the paint or the product from the intake hose all the way to the gun, and then you have to have enough product to be able to spray your piece. So chalk paint just doesn't really work with the sprayer. It doesn't really matter anyways because I sand on my pieces, and you know, I know some people sand their pieces using chalk paint, but it's just not my preferred medium. Yeah, it would be $30 just to prime it. $30 just to prime it, and you get the paint back. It's just that you may lose a little bit at the end, but say when you're done painting something, you put the intake tube in water and you flush the system like I did at the beginning when I was getting the sprayer ready. And when water starts coming out, you cut the sprayer off. Meanwhile, you're dumping all of this product out of your dump tube and your spray gun, so everything that's in the long 25-foot hose will come out of that gun at the end. So as soon as water starts coming out, you cut it off, and you've got like 1/4 of your product back, whatever it is. Oh, someone asked earlier how the pets were. They're good. I was contemplating on bringing them out before the stream or after I get done spraying. I'll probably wait till after I'm done. The bird's been in there singing. I can hear him singing and squawking. The last I saw Smokey, he was just sleeping.
Sabs rehabs. Says he will climb up when you bring him outside. Lol.
Yeah, the bird will. He never wants to cooperate. The environment's just too weird for him out here. Even like, he'll be on my shoulder when I go to my bedroom to, you know, go use the restroom or something like that, and he never goes in there, and he kind of freaks out when we go in there. Loud lady's here. She said quit peeing yourself? This lady talks so loud. You got some custom hoses?
Oh, I forgot to hit record. Yeah, we're gonna reshoot.
Can you hear me? Oh, I don't filter my hair. Most of the stuff falls to the ground, right at the edge of my paint booth. Doesn't float away to space or anything. If that's what you're talking about. Turn this off real quick. Give these a little scrub-a-dub.
Emil Henry says, what do you use to clean your hardware?
All I'm trying to do right now is get this stuff isn't really that dirty, and all I'm doing is painting it, so I'm just trying to get dirt off of it. I don't really use any products to do like restore the metal or anything, because I don't typically do that. I either leave the hardware as it is, or I'll paint over it to make it, because I do a lot of glazing and tend to darken up the hardware to kind of complement the glazing. This is just water.
Emil Henry says, I see a lot of people boil it for 20 minutes in 50-50 vinegar and water.
Yeah, I've heard of all sorts of stuff. There's products to use and
Brandon Laws
vinegar and
says, have you ever
ketchup
done
and
spray glazing?
all that. No, I haven't. I've seen it though. Seems like the same process as glazing, it's like backwards. You still have to get this stuff. The video I saw was like some, I don't know, had a whole lot of views. I don't remember what platform it was on, but all they did was show the part where they're spraying over the glaze and like it was magically appearing, but you obviously have to put that on there first. If we're talking about the same thing, or maybe it was a powder glazing video, I don't know.
Brandon Laws says it's popular on Pict. Brandon Laws says Pinterest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. Something like that.
Emil Henry says nice hardware. It'll all look fabulous when it's put back together.
Yeah, I think so too. Everybody getting a nice little row. On my back. I'll be using this Aura Bronze. Of course the wind blows right as soon as I get ready. Couple light coats. Probably have to do about 3 rounds of that. So while this is drying, I'll go back to my doing my top coat. I'm about to run out of space on my phone for recording. Let's see here.
Emil Henry says we're back in the Smoky Jazz Club now.
I turn it down a little bit. Forgot I turned the volume up when I was outside.
GLG says coming along nicely now.
How many coats have I done? 2?
D. Berry says still putting away groceries, loudly crying. Tiquina says it already looks shiny.
Yeah, it does. I think I'm gonna give it one more light coat. We'll just do the 4 coats. The top is about ready. I could go ahead and sand it and do it, but just to be sure. I'm not gonna record. I'm not gonna record doing that, doing the next coat, because Maybe I'll just use the GoPro footage. Save me some space on my phone.
Emil Henry says, got me a mask like that last week. I sound like Darth Vader when I put it on.
Oh, I didn't know I had double audio going there.
Tequina says that sounded strange. Tears of joy. GLG says there was an echo. Lol.
Yeah, when I switch to the GoPro and I'm outside, I have that audio on, and when I switch in between my cameras, it keeps the audio on. I don't know how to explain it, but I have to manually remember to go in and change the audio.
GLG says sounds good now.
What's up, sausage? You know my wife bought me these socks. She bought me a whole bunch of different colored socks. And just been rocking them. I think for Father's Day. I think I gotten some before then. I think this what the situation was. Maybe is we were shopping, and I don't know, saw socks like similar to this with pattern on them, and I was like, oh, I like those. And it was probably the pink and blue ones.
Keith Allen says where you get them fresh slides at. Sabs Rehabs says hey sausage.
I have no idea. I think from Ross. Pretty dirty. Testing. Yeah,
Says hi sausage and waving. Leanne Hayes says prison shower shoes where I'm from.
The freaking jail slides.
Leanne Hayes says, yeah, I worked in a prison 25 years.
Keith Allen says at Leanne Hayes, yeah, the corporate world is basically a prison.
Sorry. I know that's annoying. I don't know if I can put WD-40 on this mount or what, but So we're waiting on...
Brandon Laws says, do you ever need to take a brush to the side of drawers after spraying? Or do you keep the edges wood?
I don't paint the inside or the sides of drawers. I paint the drawer face. And that includes like the side and the top of the drawer face. But I don't, I never paint the drawers. That's a personal preference thing.
Brandon Laws
Goodbye.
says, yeah, never sides but the face side only.
Some people do it and people like it, but that's a lot of extra wood to paint for, I don't think, a lot of extra money.
Kaiser says subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing.
Leanne Hayes
Just waiting on stuff
says,
to
what
dry.
do you do for musty smell in drawers?
Shellac the drawers. Shellac the drawers and it'll seal in the smells.
Brandon Laws says, I like to wax the sides though.
Wax it.
Leanne Hayes says, thumbs up.
It's kind of the same with painting the backs of furniture. You know, unless it's going to be sitting somewhere where it's seen, I don't paint the backs of them. Oh man, that coffee's starting to get to me. Starting to have the bubble guts. Well, I might have to go to the bathroom. I have to use the restroom.
Brandon Laws says, do you sign your name or put contact info on the back?
No,
I've seen a few people do that.
I've wanted to do something like that, or get like a brand, a little branding iron or whatever. I've looked into it, just never followed through with it.
Keith Allen says, 50 years from now, someone buys a piece of furniture and asks who the heck is Shabby Guy when they read the branding. Brandon Laws says, 50 years from now, what is YouTube? Taquina says Brandon. That's deep tears of joy. Brandon Laws says lol. Brandon Laws says my mom wants to know how many brush strokes is one sprayer swoosh. Lol.
What? How many brush strokes is one sprayer swoosh? Oh man. Probably at least
says rolling on the floor laughing.
10 to 20. 10 or 15. Depends on how
Keith Allen says 42.
42. Depends on how long the swooshes are. Like, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you come back and kind of smooth it out again. That's not including, let's say you're doing just something that's this tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just say 10. And then go back and do it again. About 20 fair-sized brush strokes. In 2 or 3 seconds. I don't know if that's scientifically correct, but that's a good estimate, I guess.
Tequina says depends how quick the swoosh passes over the surface area.
Yeah. There are a lot of variables in the stroke to swoosh ratio.
Brandon Laws says about an hour brushing for me for swoosh.
Okay, I'm gonna do my final sanding before the last coat.
Emil Henry says, good lord, I thought you were going topless.
Oh, oh, sorry, I was cleaning my lens off my camera, my phone. Yeah, Mr. Pancakes would have been upset if he missed that.
Tequina says tears of joy. Emil Henry says that's exactly how I clean my glasses.
Hello? Oh, I'm live streaming. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I was live then too. Oh yeah. Now, I remember earlier I talked to you. I said I was gonna stream, and I saw you go by again. I think. Yeah, I've been live. It's probably gonna be, I don't know, like at least 3 more hours. I'm trying to finish this thing today. All right, sounds good. All right. My friend drove by and called me asking why I didn't wave at him. He said, "Oh, you're just gonna ignore me, huh?" He probably like slowed down and I didn't see him or something. Oh, I need my phone.
Emil Henry says, so that's who was tooting at you when you were outside.
Oh yeah, that's
Brandon
probably him.
Says, was he the one that honked at you?
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. He's gonna ignore me.
Emil Henry says you were focused on setting up the hardware in neat rows.
Oh, okay.
Leanne Hayes says no baked treats from your sister today. Honestly. Says this is fun.
Yeah, no cupcakes delivered today. My wife and I had some brownies from Tiff's Treats this weekend. Those are pretty good.
Brandon Laws says, can we mail you some flowers and chocolate during stream?
No. I already have people I know that send me stuff, like Sausage had me a pizza delivered one day. It's out of nowhere. What's up, kid? What? What is this? What the heck?
Brandon Laws says that would be strange without permission.
Look at this bead. Looks like a shirt. From Paul? What the heck is this? Did you buy this? This got something in the mail for something I don't. Oh, it's the Weird Paul shirt. Dang, he sent that fast. I didn't even think Weird Paul. There's this guy on Twitch that we watch. Actually, we watched him on YouTube first, and he's so he started like recording himself back in like the late 80s. I think he was a kid, like doing reviews and toy reviews and stuff like that. And now he live streams, and he writes his own music, and it's just weird, quirky music about just weird stuff, weird nerdy stuff. And so anyways, he had a giveaway on his channel the other day, and like a raffle or whatever to get a shirt. You can just see by looking at him, you know, he's got the haircut, but he calls himself Weird Paul, and he streams on Twitch, and does it all with this like 80s 90s feel. You know, it's not high quality or camera or anything like that. But anyway, so yeah, but that was just, when was that? Like 2 days ago? He sent this fast. So anyways, I got a medium. I got a smaller one so that my stepson could wear. I'm not gonna wear this very often, but my stepson also likes to watch him and request songs from him and stuff like that. So that's neat. Cool.
Keith Allen says it's amazing the amount of content on YouTube, and they will have hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's so many different things out there too.
Brandon Laws says, what's better than lo-fi music and afternoon painting?
Yeah.
honestly. Says, can anyone join? This is very zen-like.
Can anyone join? Are you doing what? Hey, anyone can join the stream, I guess.
Brandon Laws says those drawers are going to look great with the hardware on. The different heights and long width looks cool.
I agree. Alright, let's see if I can get this last coat done without messing anything up. Might need two more. I need two more coats at the end. Turn the sprayer up a little bit.
Leanne Hayes says, does spraying require more coats than brushing?
Well, it depends. Sometimes I do stuff in one coat. Sometimes it takes 3 coats. Well, not with poly. Poly always takes like 3 to 5 coats. But paint, I've done like 1 to 4 coats. But it's faster, you know.
Brandon Laws says, good question.
Oh no, it's just clogged up. No. Need one more coat after this.
I usually just try to run my fan long enough to ventilate it in here when I'm doing the last coat, because I don't want the airflow to dry everything too quick. 'Cause I don't know if you could tell, but I sprayed it thicker. And I just want it to lay down and smooth out.
D. Berry became a member.
Thank you for supporting my channel. Every little bit helps, and in exchange for your hard-earned dollars you get to use, well, you get your little paint badge. You got a little paintbrush badge. And get to use those cool emojis, those toasty emojis.
Says welcome at dberry _toasty _toasty omg _toasty lol _toasty love _toasty mad _toasty evil. dberry says woohoo.
With that money, I'm building an army of toasties
toasty
to take over the world. I have clones and clones of toasties. So every membership I get gets us one step closer to taking over the world. Hot.
Tequina says that's amazing, Shabby, hooray.
Last time the store.
dberry says haha, well I bought toast at Aldi, so I have toasty now too.
Yeah. You gonna try cleaning your dresser with a piece of bread? You could do that. And I've got to do something about my
Tequina says toasty takeover _toasty love.
my camera being full.
Sabs rehabs says _toasty love.
Give me a moment, I'm going to transfer some files off my phone some video so I can keep working. Do that while this dries. Probably need another 10-20 minutes. 10. It's hot.
Emil Henry says Toasty Takeover has to be infinitely better than Member Berry Takeover for all South Park fans. Brandon Laws says, can I 3D print some Toasty? Tequina says,
Yeah.
full score _ toast ilol.
Oh my goodness, my hard drive is full. Oh, time to delete some video games off of Steam. Properties. Sorry, I'm deleting video games to make room. Properties, dates, files. Delete Daisy.
Lexi Love says, Johnny, I'm back.
Hi, Lexi. Copy. I'm just finished spraying the second, I think it's the second to last coat of poly, and I'm moving some video footage from my phone to my computer real quick because I'm out of room. Yeah, one more coat. One more heavy coat.
Lexi Love says, oh, my favorite bit, the hardware. GLG says looks great. Ben Castle says looks good.
I need to find my gold wax. Oh, it's right here.
D. Berry says love the rosette. GLG says, oh, now you a gold finger. Tequina says, underscore toast ILOL. Lexi Love says, now that's what I'm talking about. Leanne Hayes says, I recently discovered gilding wax. Now I put that ST on everything. GLG says, really brings out the designs. Alan NCA says, rolling on the floor laughing. Lexi Love says, Shabby, you have the magic torch. When I use that stuff I always end up going overboard. Emil Henry says, love a bit of gilding wax.
Yeah, the key to using it is applying it lightly, and then you can come back and darken it up, just like using paint.
GLG says, a little goes a long way. Tequina says, it really does reveal the details.
I feel like I've been using gilding wax in almost every one of my videos lately, but it's like such an easy, I mean it can be time consuming, but it's just like glazing. The extra work is worth it.
Lexi Love says, show me how much you put on your finger, please.
Okay.
Alan NCA says, don't you have to put a sealant over the gilding wax?
Yeah, I'll shoot it with a couple of light coats of poly. Oh, wrong screen.
Tequina says, worth it like your hair, underscore toast ILOL. Brandon Laws says, glazing is expressively artistic.
Like not much is on there, and if I do get it on there heavy, I just drag my finger lightly until it gets used up. See, now it's kind of used up. If I press harder, I can.
Alan NCA says, love it.
I don't know if you can hear me in there, but
Lexi Love says, wow, I see now, thank you.
Are we able to hear me? Yeah, I just...
Emilia Henry says, hear you
Okay.
fine. Brandon Laws says, DB Glaze.
I don't... You're asking about Dixie Gold.
Emil Henry
I don't use Dixie
says,
Gold.
Ryan, have you used Rub in buff?
No, I haven't. Have not.
Lexi Love says, so talented.
Mary Merger subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for
Brandon
subscribing.
Laws says, I wish I would have shown you this gold leaf painting I did on some ornate.
You could just post it in Discord. What I realized, Lexi, also is whenever it's the wax is starting to rub off your finger, you know, as you're rubbing it, it starts to get kind of, you know, like squeaky, kind of like you used bar soap, or maybe you got pancake syrup on your hands. So that would be the time to apply more, or to dip your hand in the wax.
Emil Henry says, shush, don't mention the pancake syrup. He'll be back. Lexi Love says, no more bloody syrup. Brandon Laws says, some wax I bought was washing off. Ruined the project. Tequina says, shush. Keith Allen says, plot twist, Shabby guy is Mr. Pancakes. Tequina says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Emil Henry says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Brandon Laws says, too good. Lexi Love says, Shabby, you always make it look so simple and easy.
Well, it should be. All you're doing is rubbing your finger on a piece of metal.
Leanne Hayes says, is that the original hardware or did you outsource it? It's really large and showy.
This is the original hardware. I'm not doing it. Okay, that doesn't go there. That's why. That goes there like this. It's got a little knocker there.
Nia Corvus says Brandon Laws says, any idea what year the dresser is?
You okay in here? You alright? 1950s. Not sure exactly. They made them in a year range. 55. Can't coffee.
Emia Henry says good. Brandon Laws says seizure. Keith Allen says, what is the brand? GLG says tongue out.
The brand is Kent Coffee. And the we'll see. What's the word I'm looking for? The model is Evanshire.
That shabby guy
The collection.
says Kent Coffee, Evanshire. Leanne Hayes says, is it oak veneer?
Mahogany veneer.
Leanne Hayes says, I wasn't around when you started the project, so I had to ask. Keith Allen says, it's unfortunate most of the domestic furniture makers went out of business in the late 70s and early 80s due to superior imported veneer furniture. Emia Henry says, beautiful.
goodness. Okay.
Leanne Hayes says the imports were not superior. Us factory owners left the country for cheaper labor. Emia Henry says, oh man, that's just stunning.
Yeah, it's mahogany veneer over some other wood core, but solid wood underneath there.
Alan NCA says, I agree about the furniture manufacturers and it's stunning.
Sorry, I'm back to trying to move my
Brandon
files
Knowles
over.
says, looking good all of a sudden.
Actually,
Keith Allen says, I guess by superior, I mean drastically cheaper.
these files have been sitting here transferring this whole time, and then after 30 minutes it said not enough space, but I'm pretty sure there was. So I'm making a little bit more. Okay.
Brandon Laws says, will there be enough pre-render space for editing?
Yeah, I've just got like 400 gigabytes of video from Illinois that I need to go through. Some of it's like not usable. But I'm just using, if I don't have space on my phone, I'm just using the
Emia
GoPro
Henry
for footage.
says, okay guys, Almost 10:45 p.m. I gotta go. Can't do another late. Making lunches and heading to bed. Good night all and enjoy the rest of your day, etc.
Good night. Thanks for watching.
Tequina says good night Ema, sleep well, hand waving. D Berry says good night Ema. Brandon Laws says good night.
Ivy Wynn subscribed to the channel.
Thank you.
Brandon Laws says, well, I have to get off as well. I might be getting another surgery soon. Need to rest up and dig into the Bible. Your furniture is looking great as always. Thanks for the chill stream.
Alright, man. See you later.
Brandon Laws. Says bye everyone, take care. Taquina. Says bye Brandon, take care, hand waving. D. Berry. Says bye Brandon. Sabs Rehabs. Says bye Brandon. Alan NCA. Says bye. GLG. Says hand waving Brandon, all the best to you. Brandon Laws. Says slightly smiling face.
Oh, my back. My back hurts from bending over, so. Oh. Everybody done grocery shopping?
Joel Smith. Says sup.
What's up? How's it going?
Keith Allen. Says groceries have gone up in price.
Oh yeah, they
D.
have.
Berry. Says yep, spent 200.
Dang.
D. Berry. Says I hate shopping. GLG. Says chillin' in my office now.
Chilling in your office?
Alan NCA. Says yeah. Joel Smith. Says doing good, checking the progress on that piece. About to put a top on a bench.
I've got one more coat of polyurethane to spray. Probably gonna do that right now actually, and then I'll go back to doing the hardware while that dries. While my polyurethane has been drying, I've been adding gold gilding wax to the hardware. Forgot to switch the camera.
Joel Smith. Says cool, looks good.
Under rendering or plain? shoot this last coat of poly. We got a little close up. What am I trying to do?
Smith says that's an elegant piece.
Okay.
Rockshot 100 says I saw your first coat, it was more like a fine mist. And yes, you make rubbing that gold on the hardware look so simple, you a genius. Leanne Hayes says that looks slick as a bucket of boiled okra. Yvonne Asquith says love the color.
Oh, jeez. That's funny. I've never heard that one before. Slick as a bucket of boiled okra? Oh, man.
GLG says EEWWWW, I hate okra.
Rockshot 100 says good one. Alan NCA says too funny.
I really need to pee, so after I shoot this coat, I'm gonna turn the fan on and use the restroom, so.
Luxury card store says oops, offline.
Should be good, right? Yeah, if the screen goes black, it's
Luxury
just
card store says back online.
sometimes the
GLG
GoPro will just cut off.
says it's back now.
Did the audio go
Joel
too?
Smith says I forbid it. Luxury card store says yes.
Oh, okay.
GLG says you have my permission, lol. Joel Smith says feed is clear, cut off and lagged a bit earlier but it's steady.
None of my video moved.
Luxury card store. Says you're fine now. Tequina. Says it's all good. Berry. Says my dad used to say that's slicker than owl poop on a glass door knob. Sabs rehabs. Says heading out to go teach some yoga. Catch you all later.
Bye.
Berry. Says bye Sab. Tequina. Says see you soon Sab. Enjoy growing hard. Luxury card store. Says scratching my head as to how you would get owl poop on a glass or not. Shabby guy. Says BRB I have to pee. Joel Smith. Says the thing is sleep. Comes out alright, thumbs up. GLG. Says Shabby, are you stalking your dresser?
I was just checking to make sure everything was drying right. Okay, to go back to working on the hardware.
GLG. Says you need to raise your little table a bit so you don't strain your back so much.
I was saying earlier I need to put it on caster wheels so it'll be higher and I can just scoot it around.
Tequina. Says the gaps in the paint look like reverse clouds _ toast lol. GLG. Says yeah, that would be a good idea. Keith Allen. Says him out. Good stream.
Alright, man, take care. Thanks for dropping by.
Debbie Hagen. Says hey there. Does that gilding wax wear off after a while?
Yeah, if it gets touched a lot, but I'm gonna be sealing it with water-based polyurethane.
Kathy Palmer subscribed to the channel.
Thank you.
Tequina. Says bye Keith hand waving take care.
I think I just want to do one more coat on the top. Everything else is fine. Oh, these are a little rough.
Debbie Hagen. Says looks great.
It's getting there. I just feel like the top in the drawers could be a little bit smoother. makes me look. Mosquitoes are trying to get me again. Oh crap, I'm out of mosquito spray. I'm out. Okay.
Yvonne Asquith says vitamin B1 stops the things biting lol. Leanne Hayes says mosquitoes. They always seem to go for my elbows.
They do, yeah, me too. They like to get me in the arm meat right here. And they get me in the back of the leg. They like to attack me when I'm like this. When I'm bending down. So my pants are like this and they get up in here and bite me in my leg meat. Too.
Berry says I hate talking on the phone, _toasty mad.
I got a whole bunch on the top. Hopefully it smooths out.
Leanne Hayes says you said on a previous live feed that mahogany is a bad bleeder. How many coats of shellac-based primer did you apply?
I used enamel spray paint, Rust-Oleum flat spray paint, and I did 3 coats, I think. Lord almighty.
D. Berry says I really love how the pools are looking.
Might have sprayed too much on the top. May have gotten a little excited.
Tequina says very nice smiling face.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Leanne Hayes says I gotta go. My lasagna is ready, but I'm checking back tomorrow for the big reveal.
Alright, bye. I don't know that there will be a big reveal tomorrow. I'll probably take a picture and put it up, but the video for this is not going to be done anytime soon.
D. Berry says by Leanne. Leanne Hayes says thumbs up. Tequina says bye at Leanne Hayes, take care, hand waving.
Give you a little preview of the hardware. Oh, actually, shoot.
Alan
Back
NCA says beautiful. Joel Smith says, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
Marion Thompson says, what color is it painted? Sorry, I missed the start.
This piece
Tequina
was...
says, well, I guess the sprayer did survive the 3 months of neglect.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
pretty good. We don't know what the color it is, but it's Sherwin-Williams showcase paint, and I got it off the Mist Tint shelf, the return paint, for $9 last year, and I used that as the base coat, as the main color, and then came back with oil-based wood stain and brushed it on and wiped it off to get the little dirty effect here. Oh man, I forgot to do these ones. Why did nobody tell me?
Joel Smith says nice. Tequina says, are you putting it all together again now?
No, I have to do gold on the edges of this dresser now. Or at least once I'm done with the top coat. I think it's done, but it probably needs to dry a little bit before I go rubbing wax on it. See, I've been live for 4 hours. Do I want to keep going and finish this, or?
Joel Smith says paint and finish is an art of its own. I want to get better at it. I need to invest in a good sprayer. Tequina says it's looking good now. I can see it done in my mind, but I bet it will actually look way better.
Yeah, it's just about done. Hey, what's
Joel
up?
Smith says, do you do this full
I'm
time?
getting some work done. You what? Oh, that one, yeah. Yours? Yeah, I got it. She pretty much when like lockdown and stuff happened, everyone was snatching them up. Only like $180 at Walmart.
We went up to Arkansas. I got to drive election mountain bike.
Oh, really?
$12,000.
That's crazy.
Awesome. It's suspension was a little loose for me, so I struggled with it at first. On the bottom, like I can't. Yeah. So it's not on the table. But yeah, it's pretty awesome because it would let you like it would when you did pedal assist, it would take you like an hour. Put in a little bit of work, but you know just cruise, dude.
Tequina
When I looked
says, is your mic still turned down?
mission trip company rented it for me. Like, yeah, I would never buy that for myself, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, right?
Fun to ride.
No kidding. Take care.
Joel Smith says, floating head god says, show me what you got.
Oh, is your mic still turned down? Yeah, it was turned down. Sorry. I had, my stepson's dad came by to drop something off and we were chit-chatting, so. What are you doing?
I gotta go take that to get Eva birthday present.
Oh,
And then I gotta go to the grocery store.
okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Goodbye. Been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 21.
Joel Smith says real time, real life.
Okay, let's see where the gold was on this. Yeah, I am getting tired.
Alan NCA says, are you getting tired yet?
You can tell like around the 4-hour mark I kind of get quiet, just like working. There's less people in chat too, so. Seems like after the 3-hour mark, people start to get a little bored or have stuff to do. But the Euro people, at least today, they had to go to bed and all that. Except for Tequina, I guess she's still.
Alan NCA says it's cool. Joel Smith says the circles in my eyes tend to get bigger, lol.
What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna look at this picture and see. It's got gold around the edges of the drawers and trim and the base and the legs.
Says hopefully the premium membership gives you some kickback on the CPM. Tequina says, yeah, I'm still here.
I don't make any money.
It's 23:47 my time.
I don't make any money off of streams. I don't run ads on my streams either. I'll run like an ad at the beginning of the stream replay afterwards, but I don't run any ads. It's not worth it. I'd only make like $6. Not really trying to make a profit off of streaming anyways. It's more just me getting back into things and being social.
Berry says, I love the streams.
I'm glad you enjoy them.
Joel Smith says, oh, that sucks. Premium is supposed to support in any channel's viewers watch. I enjoy the live stream experience. D-Berry says, yep, you're tired, lol.
Yeah, channel membership thing, like if you join the channel, whatever, is like $3 for tier 1 or something like that, I get 70% of that versus a typical video. I make money off of the ads that are viewed. That gives me 50%. So the channel memberships help because especially if people stay members, I'll get more and more members, and that kind of adds. It helped me out a little bit while I was inactive. I had about 8 people that were members during that time at different levels, and helps out a little bit. I could see where it could become have more of an impact if I was to stream regularly. I think I am tired. I think I'm kind of burning out. I think what I want to do is what time is it? I need to eat for one thing. I haven't eaten. I started the stream and I ate a little small thing of applesauce and had 2 cups of coffee, and I've been snacking on this stale Mexican nut bar for the past 2 days. So I think I need some food, and probably be a good idea to let this polyurethane dry before I come and start rubbing wax all over it.
Joel Smith says retention and engagement make all the difference. Wanting to start a channel toward the end of the year. I really enjoy your content. I'll try and throw some support your way here and there.
Well, I appreciate it.
Joel Smith says get some R&R.
But I still want to finish this piece today. I don't, I still really want to finish this piece today, and all I have left to do is the gold. So maybe I can take a short, not a short break, but a few hours break, get some food, and come back and knock out the gold. Probably just do a short stream, knocking out the gold and putting the hardware on, and then it'll be done. That'll give me time to charge my phone too, because it's going to start getting low, and then I'll be juggling, keeping it charged. So, it's 6 p.m., just about
GLG
6 p.m. Central.
says really love all you do. Yes, take care of yourself.
Thank you. Probably come back on in 3 hours, around, do another kind of like late night stream for a few hours.
D-Berry says go eat. That peanut bar is gonna start walking around on its own soon.
Yeah, it's kind of, it used to be like real crunchy and now it like almost bends. Okay, if y'all want to check back later, 3 hours. I don't know if the notification will come to you or not. If you're on Discord, I'll try to remember to post it in Discord. Here's my Discord if you have Discord, and if not, it's like a little chat community where we shared furniture projects
Joel
and
Smith says see ya
different
later.
furniture related stuff.
Alan NCA says good idea, lay down and eat.
The best way to kind of connect with me on a daily basis, because you know, I'll get in there and talk with people. We share our pets, share our food, share questions, share the projects we're working on, and all sorts of different stuff. So there's that. I appreciate everyone watching today, and I'll see y'all in a couple of hours.
Says go eat Shabby, thumbs up, hope you don't get any breakfast talk. I'll check out the next stream in the morning. I doubt I'll still be up.
Yeah, I don't think you will be either. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna have a stream in the morning, because if I finish this tonight, it's time to start on my editing. So I don't know, we'll see. I could just start on another stream, another furniture project, and just stream for like 3 hours, and then just that be my cutoff. That seems to be when people start to leave the stream anyhow, at least during the weekday. So I could just work for 3 hours on it, leave, and then get on my editing on this one, so I can have it up within the next week.
Says bye all. See you later, Shabby, all the best.
Alright. Y'all have a good evening. If I don't see y'all later, I'll see y'all some other time. And keep an eye out on Discord.
Says I mean morning for me, smile. D-Berry says by GLG.
Keep an eye out on Discord or the
D-Berry
community post
says
page on
see you
YouTube,
later.
because I'll upload on there whenever I'll post on there and say
Alan
when I'm gonna
NCA
go live. How about that?
Says bye all. Karen Fan KF says bye.
Joel Smith super chatted $2.
Joel Smith
Oh yeah, I
says
appreciate
peace
it.
out.
Thank you very much. The mosquitoes are trying to get me. Alright, we'll see y'all later. If you're just not joining, I'm done for right now. I'm waiting on Polly to dry. I see some people join.
Joel Smith
I still have to do the
says
gold.
later, Shabby.
I still have to do the
Taquina
gold gilding.
Says much
I'm
love
gonna take
all
a
growing
3-hour
hearts.
break and come back around 9 or
GLG
10 o'clock Central.
Says bye at D-Berry hand waving.
Thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna have a blank screen for a minute before I cut the stream, so you'll still be able to hear me. Oh,
D-Berry says bye.
sorry.
Taquina says enjoy your food, slightly smiling face.
Thank you, I will. I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. My wife just went to the grocery store, so I don't know. I might wait till she gets back. Snack on something. Hopefully she'll be back soon. Bye, y'all. Thanks for the $2 also, Joel. Thank you very much. And thank you, D. Barry, for becoming a member. And someone else did too. I don't remember who, but thank you. And thanks to all my other members. Love y'all. Bye.
GLG says hand waving.